Good morning. How is everybody? What's going on? I am doing things a little different this morning. I'm trying to find. Oh, I don't have it on there. Oh, there it is. Just my little like and sub. What I want to do, I put the reference photo up in the upper left-hand corner, or right hand. I'm sorry, forgive me. This is a reference photo that a friend took that she took in her backyard, of all places, and she's given me permission to use it. She's an amazing gardener. I'm in Kansas, just so you know, and she has this in her backyard. Yeah. So what I'm doing here is I'm going through and I'm just kind of very loosely putting in my really darks. And there's a frog here and a frog here, and I'm not worrying about putting in really tight details at the moment. I'm just going to keep it really loose. This is a burnt umber. I'm using it with a little bit of mineral spirits. And this canvas, I think, is a 12 by 16, 9 by 4, 11 by 14, 3. Yeah, I think it's 11 by 14. Anyway, what I'm doing is just laying out where I want things. And this is a brush that I have broken the ferrule on, so I don't mind scrubbing it into the canvas. I did put an extra layer of gesso on this canvas too. In fact, I did that the other day on camera. What I'm trying to do, I didn't think there were any flowers on here, but there's one peeking out right up here. I don't know if I'm going to get that in or not because it's pretty pretty small. He's hiding up there. And there's a lot of green. I'm not real big on a lot of green, just green. So in order to make that work, I went and pulled out some books. I want this to be, I want it to be bright, I want it to be warm, but I don't want it to be like a big green flag. Like when you look at that photo, the first thing you see, the photo up here, is just green. And then you're looking for the frogs, seeing where they are. What, you know, what's this? You know, you see the water. And then you kind of start figuring out what it is you're looking at. So what I did was I went and grabbed, let me get this one too. Heavy. I went and grabbed some Monet books. And see how this one is green, but he's toned down the green with some blues and some lavenders. If you get really close in here, there's a little bit of red. Same thing up there. He's kind of toned it down. You can see the reflection. We don't see much of a reflection in the water on this one. Where is it? There it is on that one. But like this dark area here, how he handled the water. He's got more pastel-y looking. And these are lily pads. These are, so is this one. He's got it reflecting more of the sky. There's some more. There's some more. See, this is more probably what I want. But I'm still going to have those big green lily pads. Okay, so I went and searched up some Monets to give myself some guidance on color. But I wish I could see the flowers better on the reference photo. I guess I could always put some in there, but But that's what we're dealing with. I hope I didn't get paint on the back of this. Nope. So I've got these sitting on my left. Oh, I just dropped my paintbrush case. And paintbrushes went everywhere. It'll have to wait. So I pulled out some paints before I turned on the camera. Over here, I've just got ultramarine, cad yellow. I think this is a Viridian. I don't see the tube, or I would. Viridian. There's some sap green. It was a smaller tube. Where'd you go? There's Corbett green. I might need that. Yeah, this is the green that I put on there. Viridian. It's a Holbein. And then there's a Williamsburg Corbett green. I might put some of that on the... Ugh. I'm really being healthy with these paints because I want this painting to be very painterly. I probably ought to leave that out. I didn't put a lot of reds on here, and I needed to, but I wasn't sure what ones. I can see the reddish in the lily pads now along the edges. There's like a touch of reddish orange. The same thing here. But I'm going to, well, I needed that on my other hand for one thing. I started putting it on my left. I need it on my right because that's the hand that always gets messy. So I'm getting a mental image of what I want this to be. I want it to be looser. I've been working in a way that I am not really happy with looking back. So I'm going to be doing this very loose, I'm gonna mute myself for a lot of it. The paint brands that I've got here are a variety. Like here's a Grumbacher, there's a Utrecht, there's a Liquitex. Like I said, there's a Holbein, and then there's a Williamsburg. I have a plethora of brands. It depends on what is available when I go to look for a tube. I always tell people I'm in a very rural area, so, and I've collected tubes over the years from trips or inherited. So I've got a wide variety. I'm just folding up these towels so that I have. If you have any questions at all, please feel free to put them in the comments, and I will get to them. But for the most part, I want to be painting. I've got a piece of paper here, over here, that I can write things down if something comes up, so that sometimes chat gets going pretty quick, and this paper will ensure that I get the questions if there are any. Let's see. I'm going to be doing this for, I'm starting this at 11, probably 3 or 4. I want to be happy with this canvas, so I may go tomorrow morning to finish it up. We'll see. I'm trying to hit a big milestone this month of having 4,000 hours. I'm very, very, very that close. I need 400 more, and I need 4,000. So I am really pushing for people to watch these. And that's another reason I'm going very long today, aside from the fact that I just want my art to be better, which is a big one. So I'll be playing music. I'm gonna mix these greens. Let me get that lily pad off of there so you can see what I'm looking at. Where is that? Where is the reference image? Boop. I'm using, there's going to be a lot of just intuitive mixing. If you have any questions about that, about what I'm, ooh, my pen just flew in the air, about what I'm mixing together, or why I'm doing whatever, just pop it in the chat. Hey Pierre, how are you? I'm doing something different today. So I want this to be really loose. I don't like the one I did, what is today? Wednesday? That I did Monday. I'm not really that pleased with. It looks, I could have done a lot better with it. So what I'm doing is I'm going to be playing music a lot. And if anybody comes in with a question, and I'm not doing this very detailed, I'm just doing it so I know where things are. I showed a picture of, I'm doing really well. You know, I feel like painting, and for me that is always a good day. I want to get this I got that little frog a little too, I can't remember if I had the, oop, I just heard the ferrule on that snap. Nope, it's still together. I don't know if you were here when I said, but the photo, the reference photo is this. And I got it from a friend. She just lives down the street a couple of blocks. But she took that in her backyard. She's an amazing gardener. And I don't mean that lightly. She is, yeah. So, get in there. So she has said that I can use any of her photos that she takes. She wants to see what I can do with them. So I'm just laying this in here real willy-nilly, getting it close. We had really bad thunderstorms last night. Poncho was hiding. I put out, did I not clean that? My brush is really, man, look at that. I may not have even cleaned that. That looks terrible. That one's stiff too. Man, I did a crappy job if I clean these. Anyway, paint work. I don't want this to be just a big thing of just green. So I pulled out a couple of pictures from, hi Laura, how are you? So I pulled out a picture or two from Monet to kind of see how he played with the color. And I have them setting to my left. And these colors are more like what I'm thinking. I can see like the reddish along here. I don't want it to, oh, I need some dioxazine purple. Where are you? French gray, burnt umber, you're not helping me. What did I do with it? It has to be here somewhere. So I've been using dioxazine purple. Let's see, green, red, brown, burnt sienna. Do I not have a tube out? Well, what is wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna have to grab one real quick over here. If you'll excuse me, I'm in the same room. I'm just. What was I thinking? I don't have a dioxazine purple out. That is almost un-American. There's a light filter. That is terrible. I think I'm gonna have to run into the other room. Being the professional that I am. Ow. Excuse me, Pancho. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, folks. I found it. Ah, the sky's parted. The angels sang. I do have this tube. It's a ultramarine pink. Probably won't use it, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna put a little. Man, it's really hard. I think I'm gonna have to use my squeezer on that because I think that's dried up in the tube. That's not good. Williamsburg is not cheap. Some of this Winton. Ugh. Sorry, I intended on having this all done before We're trying some monochromatic underpaintings. Oh, awesome. I really want to do some, see, I should do this in like bright pink or something instead of, I put out quite a bit there in that little, for how much I usually use. I don't know how I wound up with nothing in here. I'm starting to mix up a pale green. I'm going to need that. I want to just get started. You love the burnt umber. I love the reference. I'm actually working on some lily pads myself, but got way lost in it and put it aside. Maybe I can pick it back up after watching. Oh, good. Laura, things are okay. Actually, at home for a moment, doing laundry. I have to go do a Target pickup for Mom, and back over there. I feel like I'm busy and yet getting nothing done. Love the lily pads. I do too. It's my friend that took them is her husband. She's a retired art teacher, and her husband is a retired history teacher. That's a really flat green, isn't it? And they're very, very involved in politics in their retirement. He said that was what he wanted to do when he retired. That's kind of a nice muted green. It's not real in your face kind of green. I like that. That'd be a nice foundation. And that was, I think, Viridian. No? Corbett green, maybe. I'm just going to start laying things in there. I'm using this number 7 Transin flat, about a 1/2 inch. And I'm just going to start laying some of this in here. I want this to be very, not really impressionistic, but I don't want it, yeah, I don't want to be using a little brush and trying to get the details of the frogs in, but that way, you know, 6 hours later, which has happened here lately. So this is either going to go really fast, or I'm going to be repainting it 100 times. I don't like this palette knife either. I should have got the other one. It's more pliable, the other one is, and I can clean it off on my palette easier. If you've never used dioxazine purple, a little goes a long way. It's kind of like phthalo blue. It just goes everywhere. Oh, I love that. I love that. The greens playing against the purples. Yeah, I'm having a geek out over here. I'm using these straight from the tube too. I'm not, well, until now, I just mixed in a little bit because it's getting kind of I didn't need quite that much. This is when I wish I had like 4 or 5 brushes of this size. Can I be discreet? How long you've been? Oh, since I was a kid. I have an older sister who originally went to college for art, and she always had stuff, watercolors, acrylics, whatever. And I remember her coming home from college and saying, "This is how you mix your colors. This is how you." But yeah, we always did stuff at our house. I don't remember the exact age when I picked up a paintbrush, because I started out doing mainly pastels. because that was what was available at the area store. You could get these inexpensive boxes of cheap pastels. Now when I look at them, I can't believe I was able to use them. But that's what I had available, so that's just what I used. And I've quit painting from time to time. I quit and well, I quit for a couple of years. And really just got back into it the last year or two. Okay, thanks, Laura. I did all my laundry yesterday, so it must be laundry. You know, laundry's in the air. But I caught all mine up too. So I'm glad I did, because now I don't have to worry about it today. But I did go to college, and painting was one of my areas. My graduate degree is in broad-based art, so I did painting, printmaking, and drawing. But it was a very postmodern see what I'm looking at here. Very postmodern type of environment. So I was doing these really big, expressive, yeah. In fact, somebody said, because we had some damage at a gallery that I volunteer at, and one of my old ones was in there, and they sent me a picture of it against a back wall. Not so much as to say your work is fine, as it was to say, look what I found. But yeah, it was, they used to use my old work at the gallery. They put one at each end to kind of anchor the room, and then put all the smaller ones on the sides. Because I mean, they were big. I don't know how I traveled to and from school with them, because I commuted. I didn't have a very big car at that time. I like that. It looks, you can see the sun, but yet it, yeah. You can see the sun, and I say, It's alright. Yeah, so my work was very different back then. Big ones. I think part of the reason I was doing such large ones too for so long is I had a much bigger studio, and it was like an apartment above our garage, and I could basically just do whatever size I wanted. And here it's more, it's not that way. We're in a smaller house. Oops, that needs to go over there. Smaller house, smaller room. And I think that has affected things, but I don't mind doing smaller work. In many ways, I prefer it. I think most people these days too are not going for the McMansions as much. And so they need smaller works in their homes, in my opinion. I really like the way those colors are playing against each other. I didn't mix up enough of this green. I have one on my easel, and I've mentioned it numerous times because I really want to get back to it. And it's one of the larger ones I've done, and I think it's only like 24 by 36. Only, but I almost painted on it today instead of doing this. But I still need to figure out filming setup. That's some lovely green there. I hate wasting that paint. My husband is off today, and he is at a doctor's appointment. So if he suddenly comes in, I'm just gonna to step away for just a moment if he does. I think he's going to stop and get us lunch and all. I'm going to have to yellow these up. If you watch Nick Nimmin, he's doing channel reviews right now, if you've got a YouTube channel. That looks a lot more messy up there than this does. I think that might need to even just come off. Oh, Joe's barking. Yeah. See, I'm kind of the same way. I don't like to have a lot of stuff. My husband's more of a maximist than I am. I go through my books every so often and thin them out. Art books is one thing that's my weakness. And I got rid of a lot of them several years ago when I was like downsizing. And now I'm slowly starting to get them back. It must be the mailman or something. Ooh, that looks cool. Sorry. I love that. This corner down here. If it is my husband, he's going to need some help. So excuse me just a second. I'll be right back. I'll put this on your desk. Sit down. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, I like the colors. Brought me a drink. I try to limit pop and whenever he goes to the gas station down the street, he'll pick me up a Mountain Dew with some cherry in it. Gotta go drive home. Okay. I will be here. I will be here with the bells on. Man, I just had a major deja vu. Hey, Horizon, what are you up to today? What's going on? All the cool people are here. Need to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with the water. What? Mr. Poncho is getting impatient. Hubby got me a new arm thingy for a camera for my phone. Just catching up on messages. Very cool. So that I can set up a second area for oil pastel, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Yeah, just throw it off. I like how that purple and green makes a nice brown, but it's a little too brown. It's too yellow. It's got a purple light underneath here. I'm going to go in with a smaller brush and put in some of the subtle things I can't do with this. Hubby brought lunch too, but I'm going to keep painting for right now. I don't like that shadow. Cool shadow. That's working well for the the shadows. I think I'm gonna have to do Mr. Frog's. With probably a 1/4 inch brush. This is a really rough edge. I'm going to take that sub off there because you can't see where I'm working. Can't decide. I'm going to try some ultramarine blue for some of the water. Even though it's got a green cast to it, it's not blue. My artistic license, right? This is that purple. You're not seeing things, even though I just said I was going to use blue. I'm bad about always checking my messages. I waste a lot of time. Bless you. Poncho sneezed. Mr. Froggy goes in there. Hey, Horizon. I'm doing really well. How about yourself? Oh, you said you were doing well. I am painting Mr. Frog here. That goes up, actually, and that goes down. There is no... Ooh. Sorry, you can see those little dabbles up there? I didn't see them on my... And that looks cool. I am still trying to reach 4,000 hours. Oh, I didn't put down my stats. I'll have to do that during a break or something. I keep a spreadsheet that helps me track my numbers. And I forgot to put them in this just went straight to painting. Well, after I watched a little bit of Nick Nimmin. It's interesting seeing him do channel reviews, which is what he's doing today, because you always learn so much from seeing how other people, and he has like a drawing. It depends on which one I look at. If I look at the one that is the official, which is like a few days old, because they take a while to process well, you probably know all that. But one says like 550 and one says 400. So if I get right in there, I'll be happy. Like for June, I think the last time I looked I had 50 hours. As of last night. If you knew the problems I've had with greens in the past, you would be so impressed. Seriously, I'm awful. I have painted some really awful things. So I'm really happy with how this is going. See, I think I am a little bit. I never want to admit it publicly. So let's just say it on the internet. But yeah, I have problems with blues and greens. Also, which makes it interesting to do landscapes and things. That was, I think, looking at the Monet before I started helped. Because it gave me a touch base. I probably ought to go check on hubby. Like I said, he just came from the doctor's. That looks so cool so far, if I do say so myself. Let's see. To raise my camera. Didn't realize that much of it was missing at the bottom. Thank you for the drink, honey. I might later. Do you want me to stop and... Really? I know what you mean. That's funny. A smart aleck in chat said, "You're welcome anytime, but you don't have to call me honey." Oh, I think I picked that up from my parents. It was always weird to hear my... only one. It helped to get him out from underneath the bed. He did eat too. Sorry if that's kind of loud. No. Poncho's been like hiding underneath the bed. We have like a blanket back there for him because he goes under there. He gets under there and then he'll, if it's after a night that's been thundering, he'll just sit there and whine and won't come out the next day. I think I was saying something and I forgot totally what it was. Oh, having that monitor to see what you all see really helps. Because I see this is too flat. He came running in here with it. Oh, I know what I was saying. I think I picked that up from my parents. It was weird to hear my mother call my dad by his first name. Which she'd do when they were out in public. And she needed to get his attention. I bet I heard it like a handful of times my entire life. This is not cool, the colors. I'm geeking out. This is just an ultramarine blue there. That might work for for the under here where it's in the water. I don't like this shape. Another one that's going to probably have to be touched up with, you know what, I meant to just pick up yellow. I got distracted. Be touched up with a smaller paintbrush. Too square. I think my rags about had it. Still haven't decided what I'm going to do with this water, because it's not, it's too shallow and it doesn't reflect the sky. Hey, hi. Oh, he went to the other room. I was going to tell him that I was going to come in there, maybe take a break. As soon as I get this main sections laid down. So he brought me a sandwich, and I'd like to hear how the doctor's appointment went. I just really like these colors. This doesn't make sense though. What am I doing here? Oh, that's over that. Okay. I'm telling you, that monitor is making a world of difference. Sorry, it got really quiet. I'm deep in thought. Maybe I should turn up the music. That's yellow. They called it mellow yellow. Usually at this point I am not putting much walnut oil in it, but I am this time, just to help it kind of flow, because I want it to be very loose. And whatnot. I know there's a lot left to do. I kind of like it. See what he did on the shallow parts, and it looks like he used a lot of like purple and yellow, and it gave it a brownish tone from a distance. Oops, that's not purple. I'm running out of room on my palette. I did not order that palette, by the way. I need to. I'm just layering this in, then I'm going to go back over it. I know that's pretty bright. Oops, completely overlooked the edge of that. I think I need to put gloves on my other hand. When I add some yellow into there, it's gonna counteract. I'm looking for my glove. There we go. So what are you all working on? Anybody working on anything interesting? I know Laura's doing laundry. Don't like that being over there. I meant my walnut oil. So I'd have to drag it across the canvas, and then that runs the risk of dripping it. I have not really blocked in the frogs very well. And that's partially intentional because I can see me very easily getting caught up in details. Okay. I wonder if I used a yellow ochre instead of a... What's that gonna do? I think I used a little bit too much walnut oil, but I'm gonna make it work. Whoops. Honey, are you eating right now? No? It's just I can take a break. It's... That's kind of interesting. Kind of like that. Makes it look kind of murky. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that for right now. Oops, what's that? Come here. Come here. This over here is really confusing. Almost makes it look like there's a reflection there. Oh, there is. It's from my light. I bet this will look cool when it's varnished. Bring out these high contrast areas. I'm gonna block in my Mr. Frogs. That looks awful plain colored, doesn't it? How can I jazz them up so they work in with the rest of it? Maybe some orange. I think that was probably sufficiently blocked in. I think once I get this frog adequately blocked in, I am going to go and take a break and catch up with Happy, see if he learned anything. That I should be aware of. I think that's a good start. Okay. I am going to turn up the music and take probably a good 15-20 minute break. Yeah, I like the colors. It still needs some tweaking. I need to figure out the best way to handle the frogs so that they're not dull and just kind of laying there in comparison to the rest of it. I kind of hate to put up the "be right back." It's going to cover up the mess. There we go. Okay, I'm going to take a 15-20 minute break to eat something, go to the bathroom, all that, those type things. And I will be right back. And let me know what you're up to in chat. I went and put in my analytics, and for valid public watch hours, I need 400. I'm sorry. Give me a second here. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. 549 for valid. For what I'm showing for before they go through, it's showing. Where are you? Oh, well, 544. So it's not that much of a difference. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. So I need really at 550. I'm just looking at things. Oh, good. Brandon Ferris has a new video out. So does Frugal Crafter. Let's see. Kevin Colby has a new one out. Or does he? No, he just has a post. David Kaysen has a new one out on Umami. I think that's how. I'll have to watch it. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Caught me up on my stats. And I was wrong. Hubby did not go to the doctor this morning. He was at work this morning. His appointment's this afternoon. So my bad. Sandwich was good. I did not eat it all. There's too much hamburger. I'm not supposed to have red meat, but I don't abide by that very well. I'm looking at the picture and seeing where I'm at. I was gonna set my paint. Just got back from work. Weather. Oh, you need to take advantage of it. No, if you watch the rewatch videos, there it all adds up the same. Oh, very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to do more, well, like David Kaysen does with I'm not comparing myself to him, but how he how most of the art channels have things like this is the Zorn palette and how to use it. This is the whatever and how to do it, instead of constantly having nothing but painting streams. But I want to paint, so I've got to learn how to incorporate the two. Let me see if that, yeah, see, that's too bright. That's too bright. tame that down. This is just the original brush that I was rubbing stuff in with. Ooh, there, yep, it wobbled. I did break it. I broke it all the way around. Oh well, I got one more scrumble out of it. I have a collection over there of paintbrushes that I've broken like this, but I will say this one, it has the handle goes into here, so I should be able to fix that. Usually they're hollow in here, and they're really cheapy ones. This is a cheap one, but it's not cheap. Let's see. I'll use this one. Rosemary & Co. 2 Series 274. Yeah. I know that made sense. I've said before, I have a show coming up, and the more work I do on canvas, the better it is for me, because I have more work to choose from. I mean, I can always paint over them, and I have. I don't know. Well, that kind of did it cool. But I've noticed the lack of plein air tutorials out there. I have a oil pastel plein air that I did, and it's done. I did it like a year ago, and it's done really well. It's one of those constants that always gets me watch hours. So I think you're right. They're not easy to do. In fact, when I did it, I used that that one Meeden easel that we were talking about. I went to an area park that was by a river, which is about underwater right now. We had a lot of flooding, and hubby said it's not in the park yet, but it's almost there. We had like water rescues yesterday come over the scanner. See, that goes back to Poncho. I need to do it on a day when hubby is at home, so he can watch Poncho. I know he sounds like a very high maintenance dog, and he is. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Because it's always in like the top. That one and multiple brands of oil pastels. They are, um, they always rate really well on the list. Okay, what do I need to do on here? Let's do the frogs. Get the frog out of the way. Come here, Mr. Frog. I zoomed in on it on my reference photo. I'm intentionally not using a very detailed brush. It's a flat, but it's been very well used. What's the matter with your eye on that lip? I hope you get out today to do some plein air. Boop. His little nose. His little nostrils right there. haven't decided how much detail I want. If I just want to leave it with very loose. All over. Kind of like the skull. I really like that skull though. I'm hearing jelly roll in my head. Oops. I might need to do another one of these because I've got all this paint out. And I know what colors I want to use together. See, and this is where I would use that small detail brush and go in with some black or even some of that dioxazine purple and give him a little bit of depth. With just a few strokes of in the darkest areas. I'd really like to go up on what we call the, well, it's the town's hill, and it overlooks, well, it overlooks the town, and it has some great scenery. just on the road itself. I've been up there and seen deer and turkey and all kinds of cool stuff. In fact, come to think of it, one of them that I did up there, the person that took this photo purchased it because it was reminded her of a different area. I don't mention my works being for sale because, like I said, I need to have enough for this show. I need to get start doing reproductions again. And what is that? Get off there. Got a similar place to hang out called the Point. It overlooks the bay. Of fun to get the end of the big cliff. Oh, that sounds like heaven. Oh man. Mine is more of a redneck heaven. It's like, yeah. If you had a hunting license, it would be a great place to go early in the morning. Got used to my walnut oil being on the other side. I can't really read what is going on with his feet here. Oh, I see. He's sitting with his back legs behind him. Okay. I've yet to go sit there and paint. It's not really attractive colors. The water is tinted brown because of the muddy bottom of the bay. Who says you need to paint it muddy? Or Or maybe you could, yeah, do the monochromatic. I just want to put a little bit more of that, of a yellow ochre on this frog too. I'm going to go in with a smaller brush just to get the few things like this right here, even though that may get painted over when I do any corrections on that. Pad. At least I know it's there. I don't know how much detail I want on them. I don't want to get too carried away. She says she adds more detail. You mentioned you really like David Kaysen. I think it was you. Pretty sure it was you. When I did the Portrait Society conference, he did a workshop. And I think I've still got the notes on it. Well, if he did, I know I do, because I have a specific notebook for just that purpose. See, that's something else I've thought about doing, is in that notebook, there are the palettes, the colors that different artists used. Like John Singer Sargent, Richard Smith. There's quite a few in there. That I've saved. I just find it interesting. And then I bought that book that's on the palettes of numerous artists. I love that book. Nothing else is just visually just eye candy. Just Sandy Hester would say, it makes my eyes happy. I need to get that book back out. I think if I go a whole lot more on detail on these little suckers, I'm gonna lose See, I don't see that middle line on this one like I do the other one. Didn't I just say something about not doing any more detail on these? Wasn't that me? I believe it was. Where's my mirror? Excuse you, Poncho. I never know which is better, playing music or gabbing, thinking aloud. Oh, I can hear birds outside. That's a good sign. Maybe all the storms passed us. I don't see that over here. Why did I put that there? Okay, now I'm gonna work on that lily pad. I can come back to the frogs. getting too tight. So I need to back it up. Part of it is, I'm sure it's because I'm using this brush. One reason too I put so much paint down here and not up here is I really think I need to clean all this out and put fresh foil down, and that would mean fresh paint. So I could just transfer this over to I may get this done today if I stay focused. I'm sure there'll be things I'll want to change. And I can do that in the morning. Poncho's snoring. This back here is not making sense. Let's see if I can get it to that's a little bitty lily pad there. Itty bitty. That's kind of cool. I like that whole green against the red and purple, but I also don't want to overdo it. I don't want to make all of them like that. Quite as strong as these are. I do have a portrait that I'd like to do. It's of a friend that I took once years ago. I don't know how she'd feel about it though, being online. I don't think she would care. I'll ask her first though. Just to be on the safe side. Now I'm really thinking aloud. That looks pretty cool. Okay, let's get this one straightened out. need to go back to the different brush. I did get a new arm in the mail today for filming. You know, one of those but I don't have a second spot really to set up any the one other table that I have is older than dirt. It's almost as old as me. I got it when I was like 16. It's a Christmas present, but it's just not stable enough. So I may be looking at getting a new table. I know, you really care about that. But it's what's going through my brain. This green looks much more yellow on the monitor than how it does to me in real life. I don't want to get carried away with details. Keep telling that to myself. This right here is off too. Ooh, that has a... definitely has a center element. This doesn't look exactly like the photo, and that's fine and dandy with me. I don't want a copy of it. I want more like the essence. I should put the photo up so you can see the difference. I need to check in on Monet too. I'm getting too literal. Lost my dabble up in there too. Yeah, I can. That needs to go up. Mr. Poncho's still snoring down there. This is like very mottled looking. Not solid at all. Who's that up there? Oh, I have one of my guidelines open for my screens that show in, like the monitor or like the reference image. It shows like the parameters, and I saw the numbers on the screen and I thought it was something that I was like, what is that? I don't remember painting that. I think I have this area down here, even close. Doesn't need to be exactly like the photo, right? It's just, it's. And it's a good thing because it's not. See, because this isn't even. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep it that way because it works-ish well enough. Oh, you know what? I was on the wrong part of the image. This is pretty close. This comes up. And this side got eaten by a critter. And it's not so reddish. This has like an eaten spot in there. Put that in there. This goes a little more in. Some of this is already starting to set. Run that over there. What's going on over here? Yeah, see, it's already interesting. I don't know, does this look cheesy as I'll get out? Get that shadow in there a little better. And again, I'm using that dioxazine purple for the part of the green shadow. I think I lost part of it then. I just put that in there. There we go. This down here just needs to be, this little spot down here just needs to be purple, the dark purple. This is going to be difficult to paint the edges on. Excuse you, Pancho. Right here, I think I can see the tip of her shoe. I'm not going to put that, but I think that's funny. This right here should be over further. Should be like over here. Oh. My husband messaged me about a half an hour ago. I had my sound turned off. Just remembered. Fortunately, it wasn't an emergency. I keep having this urge to turn on music, like here, not on. I want to at least get that little edge lip thing on there, so I'm not trying to do that while I'm dealing with the edge. He's not happy with what the doctor said. Kind of knew that's what was gonna. What was gonna be said. you gotta do what you gotta do. He did say he was gonna go by Sonic. So, guess what's for supper? I did ask for a tea instead of a pop. Do you say pop or soda? Sometimes when I look at this, I lose track of which I'm looking at. Am I looking at the painting or am I looking at the reference photo? Not because it looks so, it's just me and my perception. That green in there is already tacky. That I put down at the very first. I'm just going to suggest the veins and things on here. I'm not going to actually put them on there. Because I don't want this to be too tight, I may I'm just going to work on finishing it up. And not stress over too many details. This up here needs assistance. Okay, that's a dark green. What is this? I'm going to start putting the paint on there rather thickly now. Not that it's been real thin before, but just so it gives it some character. Up here, the very top, up in here, is a flower. Sadly, I won't get to paint it. It's not this time. This needs to go over that. Don't want to spend a whole lot more time on this, but I also don't want it to look like it was just abandoned either. If that makes sense at all. This is too wide. That's too yellow. There's a bit of a reflection, or not really a cast shadow. There's a shadow. There's something of the leaf above it. Start kind of mimicking the murky water. Just using that purple. This leaf has been kind of abandoned down here. I'm hearing heavy equipment. I wonder what's going on outside. guess that's, yeah. Just misreading what was going where. The rag's getting pretty nasty. Don't like having those being white. And there's so much other color in there. My hair is getting long. I'm thinking about getting a buzz cut. I don't know how that would be, how it would look either, because I'm not skinny. And when people think I was sick, I guess I shouldn't think about other people, huh? I just hate dealing with it. With my hair, that is. What that has to do with painting, I don't know. Except when you're painting, it's a pain in the butt to deal with. It would be nice just to have one less thing to worry about. Just get a buzz cut every so often. I bet it's long enough now I could donate it. Putting down those little bitty things. Where's my phone? There's my phone. What time is it? Oh, it's only 2:30. Oh, that didn't look too bad. This right here looks kind of I don't know. Excuse me. But yeah, this up, then that, or that tip of that goes up. Let me see. Yeah, right in here. That's not dark enough. It doesn't look like it's. There we go. And then this right in here. I think I need to make the edge of that lily pad a little more interesting. Maybe put some green in there. How does that? This up here looks kind of lost. See how much more contrast is suddenly. Oh, my finger itches. I think I got skeeter bit last night. That's one of the hazards of doing plein air around here too. All the ticks and bugs. Insects. Of course, I guess that's a problem everywhere. Just extending this around the edge a little while I've got it in position. I love where the brush strokes show. That's a little more yellow too. I don't know if it needs it though. I think I could just I'm going to take the froggy picture off of there, the reference photo, because I'm not following it exactly anymore at this point. Oop. Get me a clean rag. I'm going to go in and really look at the highlights and lowlights, the dark shadows. And make sure I've got them. See, it looks paler here. Or, no, oh, that's a long time ago. I need to refresh it. Yeah, it needs more yellow. Yellow, mellow yellow. Let's get some yellow out here. This is Cad Yellow Light. Gamblin 1980. I think that yellow that I was using up there just was not very strong. This has a lot more chroma to it, I believe. Yeah. There is a glare on there though too. Some of these areas where I put white, I want to make sure there's some yellow in there. So that it has a little life to it. Let's see what that looks like on the camera. Okay. This up here is lost. This up here. Yeah, that really stands out. And this area is more yellow than this area, and it's the same lily pad, so I need to fix that. That's pretty close. But this right here, it's lost direction. My canvas is coming down, hitting my apron. Probably gonna have to take that line off. It's gonna be kind of like that one over there. In that area. This is actually like a corner. Of a larger one. But I don't read it that way. Oh, I completely forgot about this little This is like another one of those, I don't know if you call them buds or unfurled leaf. That helped. That needed to be more like this color. Anyway, that. raise that. Ooh, it gets rid of the glare. Oops. I just put my hand right in the paint I just put on the edge. Yeah, teach me. Leave that alone until I'm done. I'm doing this leaf right here. I'm probably getting paint in my hair because it keeps falling over my shoulder. And I keep knocking it back. That red really makes the rest of the colors pop. Just soften that edge. Having trouble reading this right there still. Get some of that actual. That helped. It's still not. You're okay. That's probably hubby again. There's areas there that have never been covered. Good thing I'm still working on this and going back. I put my hair up or something. That buzz cut is sounding really good right now. Had my crimper thing on here. Oh, it's right in front of me. Yep, just a second. I'm gonna mute the mic while I take care of hubby. Okay, I'm back. Holding that at an angle takes away some of the glare. Let's see what I need to do to finish this up. Need some more like texture stuff in this area. I don't want it to be tight. I don't want it to be exactly like the photo. Just scrub some stuff in there randomly. Soften some of those edges a little. He's coming. Poncho, the hubby was calling. Yes, I am live, but they're a casual bunch. I don't think you'll be offended at hearing him in the background saying a thing or two. I think I left off trying to put some red on some of these here and there. Got sidetracked. Okay though. With being sidetracked, that is. Just kind of random little reflections here and there. Take another photo. This is kind of confusing. I think this needs that. But that's confusing there. I need to fix that. This up here. I mean, oops, that needs yellow. Bless you. I wonder. I wonder if I put like some orangey on the frogs, certain spots where they're brown. Just to give it a little oomph. I wonder if it would make them look like Amazon rainforest frogs, though. That needs to come down. Really add too much orangey, except on this one. I don't think you can even see it. But it might subconsciously help it pop. looking through my camera. Okay, this up here. This confuses me. This leaf is actually in front, but it confuses me. I wonder if I can highlight that edge just enough to pull it forward. No, I really didn't do much, did it? Maybe that did. I think that maybe helped. Yep. Hey Jenna, how are you? What are you up to? Don't you have sprints this afternoon, don't you? Or did you already have them? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. A great deal. Also, if you haven't liked or subscribed, I need to get my stuff, my sprint set up for heart breathings for tomorrow. Let's see. I think that helped. This looks flat though. It still looks, I'm having a hard time reading that. Hi, baby. Maybe because this is all too yellow and it should have more green on it. I mean, it's greenish yellow, but it's not totally yellow as much as it's showing there. I think that helps. Good job, me. And then put a little more of that in there. That helped. That helped. This is more greenish than what's showing up too. Oh, that's so much better. To me. So now I'm just kind of puttering. Getting these I'm looking at it again. Oh, good. I may come over for yours. I need to get some stuff done. I do. Even if it's just lurking. This over here just doesn't have much oomph to it. I think this one. Needs a few little this right here looks too no life to it. It's like, okay, it's there. That's about the extent of it. Bless you. That helped give it a little more oomph. Maybe not. I need to make this I'm gonna make that rounder. That has a little chunk sticking out. I think that would help. Make it not look so nice and neat. This looks too flat to me, at least on the monitor. Yeah. I'm gonna wind up picking this away. It's gonna lose all of its substance. careful. Have I missed anything important? I think his little butt looks too. Give him my big butt. And this. Come here. We don't want to get you exact. I'll get you a little closer. I didn't realize they had stripes, kind of like a snake. I'm not going to, again, pick at these too much. A little yellow back there. I think I'm gonna try it to see what it. I'm sure it's part of this. Like I said, I never know if I should play music or just think out loud. This has more waves to it. I don't know if that actually matters. Okay, froggy number 1. Let's get back to you. That was Poncho. Poncho! Yep, Mr. Poncho's here. He is spoiled as ever. Yeah, I think I need to leave it alone. This right here looks too conveniently straight. Yep, it needs a curve to it. That's not a biggie. No biggie. This is big enough if I'm not careful. I mean, it's not huge, but for painting, sitting down, I run the risk of putting my arm on it. Just gonna break up that space a little. Okay, and this little doohickey. veins on it. No comments from the peanut gallery. I think what I need are fresh eyes. So I'm going to go around and take care of the edges. And then by tomorrow, they'll be pale enough, or dry enough. I was looking at that yellow and seeing if it was pale enough, because it looks really yellow. I may look at it tomorrow and say, it doesn't need a thing. Or I could say, let's just repaint the whole thing. Hey, honey, does it look cheesy? No, nothing dramatic. You don't think it's cheesy though? Ooh, there's a hair on it. Speaking of hair, come here. Oh man. Dang, you see, if I'd buzz cut it, I wouldn't have to worry about that. Just come here. I don't have to repaint that area. No biggie. I wonder if I should put like pinkish in the water. Not a lot, just barely. that brown kind of gives it that anyway. Kind of an orangey. There's another hair. Come on. I think that was a poncho hair. I don't know. When I look at it upside down, this doesn't have much life, does it? This right here. I'm painting around the edges of the canvas so it'll dry to the touch overnight. Then I can touch up anything that Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, and I used to do fiber work, a lot of knitting. I mean, I was like majorly into it. There are books out there about using your dog's fur for yarn too. Yeah, you can't get certain bristles in the US anymore because they're animal ones that David Kaysen has we've mentioned him several times in here. He has a set at Rosemary, and you can't get all of them in the US anymore because they're made with bristles that are no longer available. I don't know, he sheds, but he doesn't I don't know, I'll have to think about that. That might be interesting. Interesting to some and gross to others. No, because they haven't worn out. I haven't had to rebuy them anymore. But their Rosemary brand Really, I've had good luck with anything rosemary brand. Grumbacher, I don't know. But rosemary, I would buy again in a heartbeat. I need to have a list over there, so someday I can just go over and buy it. Yeah, the David Kaysen set was, oh gosh, I think I bought it when I bought this palette. Because he's the one that came up with the palette too. I got all the edges. Except that hair. Yes, another hair. The rosemary, if you're not aware, is made in London or England. Thanks, Jenna. Have a good sprint. I'm probably going to be finishing up here real soon. Whoops. I missed some. Is there a cat at the door? I'm surprised Poncho didn't go crazy. He must not have noticed that cat that has been stalking us walked by the door. I use the term stalking loosely there too. He's probably around because we're by a wooded area, and you catch a lot of squirrels and mice and whatnot. We had a mouse problem at one time, so he's welcome to any of ours that might pop up. Oh, I have it right set up again. See this right here? Does that not look? I think maybe I'll just add a little light yellow there. And the Didion. And give it some form. much difference. That kind of gives it some life. I'm looking, seeing what needs done in each area. This looks like an orange slice to me. Let me see if I can de-orange it. De-orange slice it. It's been sitting long enough that it's starting to get tacky. Even with the white in it. Must be a brand new lily pad. Let's see that one. Yeah. This one. It needs a curled edge right here and here. Ooh, my battery's getting low on my laptop, on my MacBook. Yep, that did it. Now I need to smooth that out a little bit with some yellow. And that, see, that's not as dark as what I have it. Okay, this is officially picking away at it. So I am going to make sure that doesn't look atrocious. No. There's some ruffled on that side too. I think this just needs and then I think I need to walk away from it until tomorrow, because I will find 1,000 different things that need to be done. Right here. Come back and look at it tomorrow and see what I think. She says this her brush keeps moving. I am just adding a gnat. Get off there. Jeez, between hair and now critters. He's still working his way across. Come here, Mr. Gnat. Okay, he be gone. Like everybody, I'm afraid that this is going to need something changed that's wet, and I'm not going to have it wet anymore. But I have to take that chance. I don't know if this up here is a bloom at one time. Or what the story is with it. Honey, tell me to leave it alone. Tell me to leave it alone. But honey, need to start cleaning off my palette. I don't know. Sound like a petulant child. Okay. Use that one, and that one, so I need to wash those. There we go. I'm going to turn off the light to get rid of the glare. There went one. There went the other. This right here doesn't. I need something. You see what I'm talking about? That didn't really do it, but wondered if there was enough purple in that. Get some purple and get some purple. I wonder. That up there. Okay. One thing I did not do is I did not put any black or white on this, so I'm going to go through and just gently add it. Very gently. And since I have my lights off, all I'm relying on is the outside. It's coming between my blind doohickey. I'm only putting it the very darkest darks. And nowhere else. Just a little bit. A lot. Okay. Now. My hair is getting down to where it's almost in my painting. I'm not satisfied. This line here. A little red on there, but I don't think it's too much. Why is there a gnat in here? There is no food. I think maybe this is my drink. Okay. Now, where do I need some white? Again, not a whole lot. I put some walnut oil on it to help it sit on top. This needs to come like that. I'm just trying to blend in what I added there. To what is already there. Okay. Now, touch of white. Boop. Got a little highlight right on his nose. That's too much. Maybe draw attention to the other frog because he's bigger. With just a few little spots. This is officially being picked at. get it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose the looseness of it. Anywhere else on the leaves? This up here, but that's, I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. I do want to add some veins to this though. Okay. Let's see what we've got. I think maybe I should add just a little bit of this. Just to barely touch. And I'm looking at a Monet. And what he did with the colors. Held my breath while I did that one. I'm gonna walk away. I swear I am. Okay. That last picking away part can drive me crazy if you let it. Get off there. Hands up. Stop. I could very quickly get into going too far. I said my hands were down. Okay. Taking my gloves off. Cleaning off my palette. I'll look at it tomorrow and see what I've got. See if I want to keep it or not. I'm gonna go ahead and put these. Ooh, that's nasty. Before I do that though, I need a photo of my brush and all that stuff for the thumbnail. So I'm gonna let you all go. There we go. And I may be on tomorrow. I don't know. I'll be on my other channel tomorrow afternoon. I definitely will be here Monday for Master Study Monday. I don't feel like I want to do more. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard not to just go like that. And I did it. Huh? No more. Okay, I'm gonna go. I promise I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna clean off my palette, take a photo before I do the palette, and call it a night. All right, thank you all. I